It took until just now to realize that I hadn't moved the webcam over and the webcam was in the wrong spot. I changed the shortcut for resetting the VTuber model, didn't I? I think it's Alt Plus now. Yes? Maybe. I don't know. I can't see. Hi, everyone. Skyle Stardrift here. We're finally gonna be done with free roam. I don't care how long this is gonna take. We're fucking finishing free roam tonight, but like, first and foremost, let's take a look at the updates. Hi everyone, Skylar Stardrift here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back to Mario Kart World. Last time free roam, this time the finale of free time. Free time? I should go back to bed. Also, hi everyone. Hi Doctor. Hi Delimited. Hi Spyro. Hi Sabrina. Hi Doctor. And yeah, that's why I took a little longer to start. Oh lol, unmute the stream. Yeah, that might help. That might help. And yeah, you're both quite right. There have been a lot of bots lately. So, go ahead, Sabrina, but if it's artwork or something, I'm not interested. If it's helping my streaming prowess or whatever, I'm not interested. Don't even bother linking anything, because it will be banned. So... Anyway. First and foremost, I do have a question for you guys, and I'm gonna need you guys to keep an eye out for me for today, if you don't mind. And the reason why I'm asking this is because it seems as though my internet doesn't like Twitch at the moment. So I'm not too sure how this is gonna go. If the stream starts buffering a bit, please, please, please let me know. Because for some reason lately when I watch people's streams, just the last 2 nights, it's been buffering like fuck. On people that I regularly watch. So, I don't know if it's a me issue, if it's a browser issue, if it's a Twitch issue, or what's going on. But the funny thing is, my internet did get upgraded, but that was like 1.5 to 2 weeks ago. And it's only just started buffering, like, within the last 24 hours. And it's buffering enough to shit me off. And that should not be happening when my speed is like 500 megabits per second. Absolutely not. So, please let me know if the video starts buffering, okay? Please, please, please let me know. In the meantime, however, we have some updates to go over because this game patched when I finished playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon last week. I'll keep an eye out, although I never know if it is my work connection grabbing out. So far, so good. Alright. Yeah. So, I don't know. And it seems to be with certain people as well. Like, I had no trouble watching Cousin Kin, but when I watched Cousin D earlier today, like, it was cutting out. When I tried to watch Friend Mars, it was cutting out last night. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's happening, but it's happening. And it's shitting me off. And Yoshi just went sideways. You know the local address of your router? Not offhand, I could probably guess it though. I also don't know how to access it either. But, again, that would just be a simple look. We got the instructions, so. Anyway, we have updates. We have updates. Guys, we have updates. Okay. So, You can now join friends playing Knockout Tour by selecting friends from online play 1P. Let me just fucking highlight that for a minute. You can now join friends playing Knockout Tour. I'm sorry. Excuse me. But what? Hello? This was not in the game? Good job, Nintendo. Good job. Usually just a simple web browser to that or something similar. Yeah. Like I said, I could probably guess it. Thinking to double check if it is the router or the ISP if the problem is internet or internal or external. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Waiting for the update for free roam to get a new collectible that you need to run all over the map for. Oh god, don't start, Spire. Up to 2 players can now play free roam while waiting if the game was full when trying to join friends playing Race, Knockout Tour, or Battle in online play. Okay, fair enough. The free roam map now displays the locations of P-switches you run over and Peach medallions you have obtained. You can't make this shit up! Just type in a command prompt and type ipconfig/all and find your default gateway. OMG, wow. So, no, Spyro. It's for the stuff you've obtained. This is not for the stuff you haven't found. This is the stuff you have previously obtained. We still need a walkthrough to find the stuff we haven't found yet. Hi, Papa Lynx. Welcome on in. But you can now select the P-switch from the map and move to a location near the P-switch. Here's another big change. So remember last week how I was grinding for characters? In free roam, you can now transform into the character pulled into the UFO. If dash food in settings controller is set to doesn't transform, then you will not transform. So I need to turn that off. But now you can go and travel to, well, not travel, but like you can find UFOs in the world near characters you don't have yet. So you can go and get things like a cow. Or you can go and get things like Charge and Chuck here, for example. Or the Cataquack that I am missing. Or the Fishbone that I am missing. So all of that grinding last week has just been effectively fixed. Now, I'm not sure yet, we'll have to have a look, but I think people are still looking for the UFOs to unlock these characters, but we'll see, Okay, more fast travel options. Technically more fast travel options, yeah, but it's nice to have some sort of list, but it is baffling that this was a fucking update. Like, it took them that long to update. Speaking of, it is now easier to encounter UFOs in free roam, so they've added more of them. The conditions for the appearance of some Peach medallions in free roam have been adjusted. I wonder what that means. When spectating in Knockout Tour or Balloon Battle in online play or wireless play, you can now choose who to watch, even if you are holding the Joy-Con 2 or Joy-Con horizontally. So that was a thing that was in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe from the start. And I think was in Mario Kart 8 in general from the start on the Wii U. Decrease the time when an item box is taken by someone and the next time it is revived. Cool. Increase the invincible time after spinning or crashing during a race. Okay, I didn't think it needed to be increased, but sure. Reduce the force of jumps when landing on arrival from above. Alright, sure. Decrease the amount of time between when you finish and when spectating begins in Knockout Tour or Balloon Battle in online play or wireless play. Cool. Decrease the amount of time passing through the checkpoint and when the ranking is displayed in Knockout Tour and wireless play and LAN play. Cool. Further increased the frequency of lap-type courses appearing in the selection when choosing the next course in Versus Race and Wireless Races. Gee, Nintendo, I can't imagine why. Some more updates that should have been in the game from the start. I wonder if they even playtested this expletive. Makes you wonder, doesn't it? And remember, guys, this game was in development for 10 fucking years. Or just about. Yeah. Fixed an issue in online play and wireless play where the ranking would sometimes become incorrect if a player went off course at the same time as reaching the finish line. Fixed an issue in Grand Prix, Knockout Tour, and Versus Race where the CPU's ranking would sometimes drop after reaching the finish line. I don't think we've ever had those issues, but it would be funny if they occurred. Fixed an issue in Knockout Tour and online play where other players' ratings would sometimes appear as 0 on the results screen. Fixed an issue where a spiny shell would sometimes pass the first place player in wireless player online. Interesting. Fixed an issue where players would sometimes be sent flying backwards a great distance when hit by a spiny shell. That never happened to me. Fixed an issue where the second item in an item slot would sometimes not disappear when hit by lightning. Fixed an issue where hitting the base of a pillar in midair would sometimes cause a large jump. Fixed an issue that sometimes caused movement to become unstable when doing a wall ride on water. Fixed an issue where players would sometimes be swept away strongly after landing when doing a mini jump while going up a river. Fixed an issue where players would sometimes pass through the ground when hit by a car driving on the road. Fixed an issue in free roam where players would sometimes be unable to enter pipes correctly after exiting a trailer. Fixed an issue where the results screen would sometimes become distorted after spectating Balloon Battle and online play. Fixed an issue where the game would sometimes not proceed to the course selection screen after exiting a pipe during free roam in online play. Fixed an issue where Bullet Bill would sometimes slip through walls when used in Sky High Sunday. I've heard about that one, I think. Fixed an issue where players would sometimes get stuck on a wall at the start of the race heading from Airship Fortress to Shy Guy Bazaar. I think that might have happened to us. I know that there's definitely a wall bump somewhere, but I don't remember where it is. Fixed an issue where players would sometimes get stuck in walls when using a Bullet Bill in Bowser's Castle. Fixed an issue in Cheap Cheap Falls where item boxes were sometimes difficult to pick up when smart steering was turned on. Fixed an issue in Knockout Tour Spiny Rally where sometimes there was an item box buried in the ground, and several other issues have been addressed. So, yeah. Some of these updates are absolutely baffling that they should have been there from the start, huh? At least don't have too many game-breaking bugs. I haven't seen you fall through the map or getting stuck. Haven't seen me do it, no, but apparently there was issues about it. Which, yeah, baffling. Baffling. Alrighty. Well then, shall we get started? Where are we starting from? We're starting from Dino Jungle tonight. Alright, cool. And heading backwards up the mountain. Now, I did do some stuff around Dino Jungle, so I'm expecting to have some of this stuff unlocked. Baffling. Starting from how was your weekend? My weekend was fine. My long weekend was fine. Had the day off today. Public holiday over here. Still feel like I could have done more, though. if you catch my meaning. Like, I feel as though I didn't do as much as I wanted to. To be fair, I was busy on Saturday. What holiday is it today? The King's birthday, apparently. Although I think that's now getting adjusted? I think we're actually changing it so it is more in line with the King's birthday, because it used to be the Queen's birthday, of course, but then, of course, the Queen passed away. So, it's nowhere near the King's birthday, and last year we called it the Monarch birthday, and now this year we're calling it the King's birthday, but it's nowhere near his actual birthday. So we're changing it, I think, within the coming years, so that it's more in line with his actual birthday. I did not make that jump. And we're also getting another public holiday around this time anyway, and we're calling it, Show Day or something like that. Which is going to be really funny. Well, the good news is I've already got that Peach Medallion anyway, so hopefully. What day is that? 3-day weekend somehow feels shorter than normal 2-day weekends. I don't know, this one kind of felt a little bit long, but it might have been because because I went to a local meet, so, local fair meet. So that's probably why tonight it was or this weekend felt a little bit long for me. Maybe, I don't know. But usually, yeah, you're right, Spyro, they usually don't stay too long. Almost Saturday recovering from last week. One day, like, stuck in bed. It was just a vegetable around the house on Saturday, avoiding my to-do list. That's kind of like how I felt today. I was like, look, there's all this stuff that I've got to do, and I didn't do half of it. The good news is I did do some things. So it wasn't a total waste, but I definitely could have done a lot more. And a lot better. Like, there's no denying that. Okay, so fall down, head into the laboratory itself, and there's a P-switch there. Pretty sure we've done that one. But I did have an event to head to. At least I mowed the lawn. I think that was the only chore I got to do this weekend. I didn't do chores, but I did organize... Well, I'll say this is a secret to you guys, but, like, I organized a game for next week, and I've got my sister picking up a game tomorrow for the future, so... And that's all for I feel so stupid for saying this, but it's all for streaming stuff, so... Should do that as well, getting pretty shaggy out there. And this next weekend I'm not going to be home, so nothing will be getting done. Oh, okay. Alright, so I've got this P-switch then. Brave the Dino. Okay, take a reset, and turn around. That's a wall. But there is a P-switch over there, and I might have that one as well. This is a secret to all the newswires I have contacted with. I don't know why, but for the first time ever, I ran into those eggs thinking they'd hatch. I don't know why I thought that. I've smacked into those eggs countless times before. Heading out to my parents' place in a wedding in January and need to get sized for a suit with the groomsmen. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, Spyro. So it's in January, huh? I've got a wedding coming up myself. That's not until June next year, though. Okay, so taking another reset, that's fine, and then turning around. Alright. Getting close. Thinking they were Minecraft eggs. Thinking they were Stardew Valley eggs or something or another, I don't know why. Yep, getting close. I still have a lot to plan and I'm procrastinating. Yeah. Yeah. I know how that feels. I'm procrastinating about my Japan trip. Terribly. Need to get things organized for that. Really badly. Where are we going? No, we needed to go one more. There we go. Well, I got this one. News stories of anonymous sources as they're quoted. That's me! Not really. Doesn't need to do for the trip, just pack your bags. Organize the stuff that we're doing, but we can't buy tickets for most of it until, like, 3 months in advance. Like, for example, the Nintendo Museum, we have to buy our tickets 3 months in advance. Figure out exactly what we're doing when we're doing it, because I know where we're going, but I won't say any more than that. You know, doxing and stuff. But, like, yeah, it's like, we need to organize where we're going and what we're doing. Probably should organize travel insurance. That might be something I should maybe do. And should also organize finances as well. Like, not so much me paying for the trip, it's more so what I need to do when I need money whilst I'm there, if that makes sense. Because Japan is a cash is preferred country. They can do card, but cash is preferred. And I also need to look up international transaction fees when either A, I take money out, or B, when I use my card to pay for things, so. The travel insurance only needed for the flight, and don't you already have the flight? Yeah, we do already have the flight, and I'm not sure if that's insured. We use Suica for like 80% of transactions. You have an iPhone by chance? Nope. I do not. Should have a nice onsen with an outdoor pool. I'll have to look up what an onsen is, but sure. We're there for a while, so. Okay. Anyway. And I also want to talk to my friends a bit more, because listen, Skylar doesn't know how to pack very well. Skylar packs for every possibility. And will take 4 weeks worth of clothes. And use 2 weeks worth of clothes. So, I need to, I need to talk to my friends about that. Also, I've just noticed this video has slowed down to 480p. Okay. My internet is having trouble. So that's interesting. And yeah, when I was there 7 years back, cash was required. Very few people will accept a card. The travel insurance takes care of any expenses that might occur while you're on holiday, like hospital expenses. Yeah, This is natural hot springs. Okay, got it. Suica is just a transit card for subways and whatnot, but also works at a lot of other places if you preload it with money. Gotcha. You haven't dropped any frames at least. Alright, cool. Thanks. Since I was there for work, I had a work credit card, and I would just go to a 7-Eleven gas convenience store every morning and grab cash for the day. Yeah, they have a lot of 7-Elevens. Might be a browser thing. It might be, yeah, because I am using Firefox nightly. So, the one day I hit the wrong button because I'm not used to the currency and grabbed $500 worth rather than the $50 I wanted. Ha 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 ha! Whoops! It's fine, it's the company credit card. It's fine. Alright, you know what? I'm actually gonna close this browser. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Give me a sec. Oh, no, that's terrible. That's terrifying. And I'm going to close this one too. Because I do know that Nightly sent me an update right as I hit the live button. Because of course it fucking did. It always updates on a Monday. Always updates on a Monday. So that could be causing problems. But I am curious about my internet speed as well. Because it does seem a bit sluggish. And like I said, that shouldn't really be happening. Yeah, it just feels sluggish. Yep. Sorry, folks. Give me a minute. I've got to bring it all back. Hold on. Manage history. Nope, that's not it. There we are. Restore previous session. That's what I wanted. Okay, now where were we? I think this is where we are. I think. This was like a... Yeah, let's just start from here, because this is probably easier. I think this is where we are, actually. Where I need to be. Okay, so we did that one. And then... essentially back to the P-switch again. Stop. Stop and huggle left. Okay. Yep, it worked out, and I was there long enough that I went through that all. In completely normal quality for me so far. That's good. I went with $250 in yen, and thanks to Suica and Apple Pay, I only used maybe 100 and 250 of it. Gotcha. When do we get 1440p Skylar streams? Listen, you only just got 1080p streams from me. I'm not allowed in Japan? What do you mean you're not allowed in Japan? Give me another 10 years and you might get 4K. Cries in Australian internet. My medications are illegal. Aww. That sucks. Okay, so that's... Are you just gonna grind for a feather and... Yep, you sure are. Okay. Well, hopefully I already have that P-switch then. No, I do not. Okay, well, we're gonna have to grind for... Good grief, he nearly cut me off. And I have successfully grinded for a feather. Ugh. Ta-da! Was there an easier way to do this? Not really, actually. Oh, what a grind. So we go with that first jump. Yeah, had a bit too much speed. Prove yourself in a Oh, fuck off. I hate these. Well, there goes our next half an hour. Where the fuck? Huh? Bit too much sauce. Bit too much sauce. Needed more up. I needed more uppies. I mean, I didn't touch the end ring there, but sure. I'll fucking take it. I don't care. Interesting going to Japan either or anywhere, really. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, so that actually, surprisingly, wasn't too bad for that special challenge. Definitely missed that end ring, though. Okay, so we're taking a retry and moving on. Heading to the right. And following the road. Until we reach a P-switch. Okay. Fair travel can be a lot of stress. Sometimes it can be fun to see new things. So to get myself down to Australia and New Zealand. You're the first person that I have talked to that has actually said that they want to visit. Most of my friends tend to just be like, fuck off, there's spiders here. Really? I wanted to go forever. Oh, nice! Take my advice, don't come to this side. It's boring as batfuck over here, and we've got nothing for you. Now, I want to test something as well. Num num. Okay. Settings. Dash food transforms. There we go. Get work to send me, but it's a hard sell. Spiders and deadly wildlife thing is just a meme. As Aussies used to terrify foreigners. Pretty much, eh? It's the kangaroos you gotta be fucking worried about. It do be a trip to get over your way. I'd mostly be going to see you if that ever works out. Aww, Spyro. I mean, that'd be cool. You're welcome to come over. Not that there's a lot here to see. Delimited might say otherwise, but I still feel as though Western Australia might be big, but it's also very unwieldy. Oh, internet is buffering again. Really? And then it's primarily red kangaroos, and you don't see them anywhere near built-up areas. Internet, why? I'm gonna try refreshing the video. Internet, why are you buffering? Just, why are you buffering? You should not be buffering at all. Very tempted to do a speed test. You know what? I am actually. I'm gonna do a speed test. There should not be fucking buffering. Yeah, my download speed is like 535 to 36 megabytes to 536 megabytes per second. There should not be any issues. I should be having no trouble at all. Stream is still fine. Okay, cool. Thank you. Different browser to try? I don't at the moment, unfortunately. Megabit, yeah, megabits. 500 gigabits would be insane for Australian internet. But yeah, I shouldn't be having any trouble. Definitely shouldn't be having any trouble. Speed test says I'm still perfectly fine. Doesn't... yeah. I don't know why I'm having trouble. I mean, aside from the fact that I could just be bottlenecked and everyone's getting on at the same time. But I've never had this problem. Not since we went to fiber to the premises, anyway. So, this is quite baffling to me. It seems to have, like, little hiccups. Also, fun fact, this is the first time YouTube's ever buffered. In this 48-hour period of weird buffering. This is the very first time YouTube has actually buffered. Because normally, it's been fine. It feels like I've gone back to the days of ADSL2. That's what this feels like. Where I can't fucking watch a YouTube video and stream at the same time. Anyway, we're heading down the road again. So head down the road and then immediately take a sharp right. And P-switch. Okay. I've been in a private window. I'll do that if it buffers again. Thanks for the idea. Alright. The good news is I'm not dropping frames, so that's a plus. But please let me know if it starts happening, because then there's a major issue. Anyway, trying not to get too distracted with that. Because I would like to finish this tonight. Eh. Oh, one thing that I haven't done. Huh. One thing that I haven't done. Maybe I should show this. Huh. I'll zoom in a bit over here because I was in the way. But, that's a lot of P-switches. That's a lot. I also like how there are some blank areas in the map. Like, look at this! Where are the P-switches here? Or, like, around here? Or is that not an area... I don't know if that's an area you can really get to. And the same could be said over here. And what about this? And these islands over here. I imagine we're finishing there, so that's, you know, kind of explained. Peach medallions. This is going to be less. I find it funny that when you go back to the question mark panels, it doesn't show you a list. Also, I imagine we're going, like, up this way-ish, and possibly finishing back here. Anyway. Alright, well, we can skip this one. We've done that one. Provided the video buffers. I'm starting to think that it might be a browser issue, to be honest. That's what it's looking like to me. Okay, so follow the road. There should be another P-switch along the way. It's funny because I actually thought it might have been related to Bongo Cat because I started playing that. Thank you, Mars, for getting me into that. And thank you, Spyro, for somewhat helping Mars push it. That's why I suggested private browsing, is then it will use a different cache than your primary profile. Also, I did try clearing that as well. I cleared that before I started the stream, so that's not the issue either. Though I didn't clear it on this person, so let me clear the cache here as well. I'll do that off screen. Oh, no, never mind, I am off screen anyway, that's fine. Clear data. Clear. Thank you. Okay, I'll refresh the page. Yep. Oh. You guys don't need to hear that. Or that. Into the house and check the internet pipes might have a clog. There are other things though. You didn't make all nuke all temporary files, I assume. Temporary files, settings, logins, cookies. I nuked everything except for browsing history. Because I still use that. So I nuked everything that I could. Okay, so 539 is where we were at. And then there was that one, so we did that one. Seems to be a little bit better now, but we'll see if that holds up. And it's not going to. Okay. Yeah. Definitely an issue here. I don't know why. Might have to move to another browser for a bit. Trouble is, I'm using Firefox Nightly because Firefox Nightly has the, I'm using Firefox Nightly because Firefox Nightly has the ability to change profiles. So I've got one profile for streaming and one profile for my actual browsing. Because for whatever reason you can't do that. Where was this one? This was just down the road. Is this the one that it was? Yeah, glide with gusto. Don't let the T-Rex scare you. Okay, cool. So it was right. Just have to start up and ask for which profile to use. Yeah, it's basically what mine does as well. Mine asks me what profile I'm using. But I have to use the nightly build in order to select the profile. Yeah, see, it's dipped again. Try putting it at 720. See if it behaves. And I know that my sister is using the internet, but that's never been a problem. Ever since we went onto the NBN, like, we've never had problems with her using the internet and me using the internet at the same time. So, this is all a first. Regular Firefox, there is a way to get it to do that? Alright. That's new to me, because I don't know how to do that. So they went off of the end of this. So I should take that mission. Oh, sorry, I wasn't on the browser. But, yeah, I should take that mission, because they ended with that mission. When is regular fire? And the stream isn't affected. Yeah, the good news is the stream isn't affected, which is really, really nice. So it must... Okay, well, actually, that does tell me a lot, because that means that it's definitely my internet. No, sorry, wrong way. That definitely means that it's the browser and not the internet connection. So there's an issue with the browser then. Which I wouldn't be surprised. To be honest. Now, if I just turn around this corner, then there should be another P-switch, right? Yes, and I've already got that one too. Alright, cool. I'm not certain it's a browser. Yeah, browsers sometimes shit themselves and have annoying little ticks with YouTube especially. Yeah, like I said, I've never had problems until tonight. Well, not even tonight. It was last night when it started, and it started with Twitch streaming. And then it's just become a full-blown issue. But this is the first... Me streaming now is the first time that it's actually had trouble with YouTube. It has not had trouble with YouTube all day. And trust me, I've been watching YouTube all day. Don't be like me, kids. Skylar has no life. Alright. Okay, so we're continuing on from this one as well. Possibly? Yes, okay. Right. Abba. So, another mission that I have to play. Despite already doing it. The fuck was that supposed to be? I can't seem to hit the dinosaur game, so I don't know what you're doing there. Come on, let's hit the dinosaur. Really? This shouldn't be tricky. This shouldn't be tricky at all. I've literally already done this game, come on. Whoops. I'm sorry, how am I supposed to land on this dinosaur when the game says no? I mean, clearly I have, but like... Huh? There we go. That's better. New record! All out for a piece which I already have. Zip past the Nova Wild Dinosaurs. Yep, already got that one. And we're taking a retry on that one. Oh, and you guys can't see anything. My bad. Sorry, I need to go back and see what way you headed. Okay. So, locate flower, head to flower. Head to flower, turn right. Stay on mountain. Keep staying on mountain. Keep staying on mountain. Take flower. Peach medallion. Okay. Right. I'm on the wall. I drove 3,800 kilometers total. I wonder if it stops at like 4,000 or 5,000. Did that wrong, didn't I? Hold on. And Peach Medallion, I've already got it. Okay. About a third of the way into this video. Wait, hold on. You just jumped off of the cliff and just kept going. You just jumped off of the cliff and just kept going, and there was a Peach Medallion. Doink, doink, doink. And I see the Peach Medallion. Nice! There's another Peach Medallion for my trouble. How many Peach Medallions are there? There's 200 and 394 P-switches. Okay, got it. Okay, noted. Noted. Okay, back on the road. Back on the road, turn to the beach. And then grab the coins and go straight ahead. Okay, got it. Wait. Hold on. Which way did you turn? Go back. Go back, 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 back. Okay, so you grabbed the peach medallion and then you turn to the left. And then follow that along until you reach the road. Okay, got it. Now I'm with it. Okay. So turn left. There we go. Coins. P-switch, which I already have. Okay. Oh, this was another crocodile one. Okay, restarting from Dino Jungle. And going on the outskirts of Dino Jungle now. Way into the outskirts. They just got the 3,800 kilometers total achievement too. Oh, okay. How the sinuses, are you still dripping? No, actually, I'm not. I'm actually feeling a lot better. So I must have had like a cold or something. Like a really mild cold. I think. The Garden Zone, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Please take my apologies if I'm pronouncing your name wrong, and feel free to correct me, but welcome on in. But yeah, I'm not dripping, my throat is cleared up, so either... I still don't know if it was really allergies and I was, like, really bad, and, you know, Coco stopped shedding a bit, or... it was just the fact that I was actually mildly sick. I'm gonna try to not break these guys' campsite too much, if I can help it. Sneak away. Well, that's good. Yeah. Definitely. I'm glad that I have cleared up. Feeling sick is no fun. If that's what I had. Like, honestly, it had cleared up by Saturday, which is good, because that's when I went to the meet, so... Sorry, Narbo confused. Where you go? Okay, you went... So... Brain, please register things. Stop being floof. Okay, so go straight. And then go right. Okay. And then turn into the forest at that cliff. Okay, you're going too many places. Let's do this one step at a time. Let's go here. Hello, how's it going? Going well, thank you. How about yourself? You know that guy sniffling every 3 minutes in the... Are you going for 100% completion? I just finished the room of stuff yesterday. Yep, I sure am. I've come so far. If all is a plan, today's the last day and you'll have everything. Yes. How long did it take you to 100% free roam? Yeah, that's a good question. It's been a time. Yeah, we're definitely going for 100% completion. At the time I started getting tired with the game, I was like, look, we've come way too far to stop now. Turn around. That's right, there we go. Wow. Brain fart. Lose it all, but in the end, nothing even matters. Still limited. Okay, so... this way. And then immediately turn around. And then we should hit this. Okay, now I don't know where I'm going. Because I didn't get that far. Okay, so catch the next flower. Keep going. Go around mountain. Up on top of mountain is Peach Medallion. Like around 10 Peach Medallions, 30 piece, which isn't a small amount of question mark panels, but when I'm locked in, I completed it in like, I want to say 1 week and 2 days. Oh, much. I mean, a lot of long grinding sessions. Right. Peach Medallion. Okay. It's definitely a big map, isn't it? And there's a lot to do. It's just finding it all that's the problem. I think they were trying to go on the dinosaurs back. Okay, so turn right. P-switch on the right. I think I might have this one. Also, what? Huh. Where did you go? So you turned around and headed onto the road. Okay. And then turned right. Alright, got it. Like nothing to do besides play games at the moment, so I just kind of grinded it out. Yep. I would love to have more time to be on my computer, but work and life get in the way a lot. I agree. Especially that work thing. That work thing is really fucking annoying. Oh, we got a rogue driver again. Oh! Well, that's what you get for driving on the road. Or on the dirt, I should say. You run into the rear end of a dinosaur, and that's the end of your journey. He waited so long to turn to the right. to get back onto the road. Only for the dinosaur to just be like, no. Okay, ramp up the Triceratops. Yep, we've got this one. Okay, that was a reset, wasn't it? Yep, reset. Back this way. We are, I think, a little bit over halfway done with this video now. So that's good. I'm running into the rear end of a narb. Have all the costumes and characters. I have all the costumes. I don't have all the characters yet, but I am aware of the update that made the UFOs a thing. So I'm interested to see if by now people have found out where the nearest UFOs for characters are. Alright, I've already got that one. Especially considering I tried to grind out some of the characters last week, and it didn't go over very well at all. Okay, turn around. And immediately there's a P-switch in the tunnel. Wonder what they were doing for a minute. They have, I know spots. Alright, cool. Help! I can't brake. I'll let you know what we'll do. I'm not sure if you'll be sticking around for the entire stream, but if there's time after I've done all the free roam stuff, we'll then look at where the characters are, so... Because I am missing a few characters. I can't remember which ones specifically. I know I'm missing Cataquack and Fishbone. I think, actually, yeah, I think I'm missing Cataquack, Fishbone, and Rocky Wrench. I think they're the characters that I'm missing. But we'll probably do those after we've done the free roam stuff. Or the rest of the free roam stuff. The main thing is, I want to get these bloody collectibles out of the way, because I'm so done with them. We've been doing this for, like, 10 to 12 weeks at this point, and I'm kind of sick of it. Alright. I mean, like, even this walkthrough is just, like, full game free roam. There's a 10-hour video. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Where did you go? Okay, turn to the left. Okay, just get higher enough. I mean, I have nothing to do. I was gonna say, if you want, we can just give you the characters because you can abduct people using the characters and get yourself that way. Yeah, that's true. I would prefer not to do that, though. I appreciate the offer. Yeah, I thought I had this one. It seemed a bit familiar. So, got that one. All good. Thank you for understanding. Okay. So back on the road. I know where that lake is. I think. Okay. Well, I'm definitely the wrong way. Favorite P-switch missions are definitely the special test of skill, so fun to do. I hate those missions because I can't do them well. They are my least favorites. I've definitely gone about this the wrong way. No, I should stick to where that guy was going. Okay, where did the guide go from there? Because I did not catch that. So they grabbed the coin and then they turned around and went back that way. Okay. So they went back this way and then they headed towards the piranha plants on the right. Okay, got it. In fair, the other one that stuck out to me was the dinosaur in Crown City. I'm trying to remember if I have done that. Ugh. There's so many P-switches in the game, it's hard to remember which ones... I mean, there is the map now that tells you. But I don't really want to scroll through all of this. Take a tour of Crown City, collect blue coins... Test your endurance in a race, gather blue coins on the park's twists and turns. Grab that parking spot fast, drift through the parking... Ah, there you go, race through the dinosaur-filled streets. Chat time. Hope chat doesn't mind getting wet. There we go. Okay, that's better. I am now oriented correctly. I had to tap my GPS a few times and resync my compass, but I'm with it now. Man, that just takes me back to when I used a Garmin sat-nav before, you know, before Google Maps like really took off. I had a Garmin sat-nav. It was great when it worked. Right, Ivy Piranha Plants binds to gather blue coins. Are these going to be pointing me in the direction I need to head, or will they change? Oh, I messed up. Game, I'd like to, you know, switch tracks, please. Thank you. Oh. But yeah, I try... Like, I think I still have it. If not, I sold it to cash converters. But, like, it was not great. Like, sure, I complain about Google Maps, and I do that a fair lot, but, like, it is much better than what I had. Because what I had was not very good. And if you took a different turn and were just like, hey, I'm gonna go this way, it got its knickers in a twist and it would not know where you were. And it would take a good 5 minutes to catch up. Hey, you turned right when I told you to go straight. Peace out, buddy. And I'm like, oh, okay. Guess I won't know where I'm going. And of course, because it's not Google, it had no idea what a business was. You had to type in a proper address. And half the time it was like, that's not an address. And I'm like, yes it is. I can see it. And it's like, yeah, but that's not an address. And I'm like, yes it is. That's an address. No, it's not an address. What if I decrease the house number by 3? That's an address. Huh? That's not a new street. Yeah, but that place didn't exist. This one does. What are you doing? Stupid fucking thing. I never did buy the Wallace and Gromit sound font for that. I really wanted to buy the they released a sound navigator for Wallace and Gromit, basically being Wallace. And I really wanted to buy it. I never did though. Well, your address doesn't exist. It's funny now, though, because, like, when some people... Like, I connect my phone to the car, and, when some people message me, specifically one or two friends, like, specifically one friend, they show up as deleted. It is the funniest thing. Everyone else is fine, but when this one friend messages me, they show up, their name shows up as deleted. I can't believe they've been cancelled again. It's so dumb. It was funny too, because when I upgraded my phone recently, it looked like it was going to work, because they showed up normally. And then it went right back to showing up as deleted a couple of weeks later. I'm like, oh, well, you've been cancelled by my new phone too, I guess. So strange. Technology is so weird, isn't it? It also looks like we're moving on from Dino Dino Jungle and heading to Question Mark Block Ruins. Yeah. But it looks like we are finding some P-switches that I don't have yet. Did you just abduct something? I wonder what's around there. If anything. Pluck the blue coins from the Savannah Sky. From the Savannah Sky? That seems as though we're heading back to the Oasis thingy. Oasis thingy? Whatever it was. Spyro with the Hydrate. I'll be with you in just a second. Oh, we are heading back to the Oasis. Is it the Oasis? No, can't select it. Yeah, far away Oasis. Talking about needing peace, which has reminded me I haven't been hydrating the knob. Must have been half asleep. Spyro, wakey wakey. Spyro needs coffee. Okay, cool. About almost 2/3 done with this video. We are finishing this tonight, regardless of how long it takes. Free roam is being finished tonight. I don't fucking care. Okay, take a reset and then head down the river because there should be another one. And if I don't have this one, which I didn't, been drinking it. Oh, fuck. Spyro needs more sleep, but every night I get on the computer and then all of a sudden it is late. Spyro. Spyro should go sleep. I mean, not now, but... Wait. Did I do a stupid? No. No, I just need to head that way. Okay, got it. Need to head this way. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Travel to Savannah and visit the giant waterfalls. So let's get to bed at 10, then wake up at 5. Ugh. Sorry, Sparrow, I'll get to the rest of your message in just a minute. There we go. Now it is more... Used to always get to bed at 10, then wake up at 5. Now it is more get to bed at 11, 11:30 and wake up at 6 to then instantly jump out of bed, get dressed and drive to work. No time for breakfast? Or are you one of those people who doesn't eat breakfast? Because I know Crimson doesn't eat breakfast. You've been behaving for a while now. Stop misbehaving. Okay, so that's a retry. We are... Yep, we are. Okay, cool. Okay, so... Wait. So turn around, head upstream. Got it. Ooh, Rainbow Road starting up. How's the audio, by the way? Is the audio okay? Head upstream, go to the lake. And then over to the far right on the lake, by the looks of it. Yeah. Yeah, audio is good, and I don't eat breakfast. Okay. Fair enough. Do you not... Sorry, Spyro, this might be a bit more personal, but, like, do you not eat breakfast because you don't have time to eat breakfast? Or do you just not eat breakfast? Just curious. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I landed on it. Climb to great heights to reach the sky block. Ba-ba-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Oops. Ba 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 da ba ba. Sorry, we'll stop. I just really like Rainbow Road. Okay, drive immediately off the edge to grab a peach coin. That's really quick. Nice. Okay, so starting from question mark block ruins. So now let's go back to Dino Dino Jungle and grab these question mark panels. And to the left. And turning here. That's probably one that I don't have, if I had to hazard a guess. Excellent. So we need to head here. I'm sorry, I got lost immediately. That's why I'm getting lost, because I did that. Then turn around and go up that way. Only to drop off at that point. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Well, I am mostly facing the right way. Not that one. This one. Hey! I told you that was almost guaranteed to be one I didn't have. I told you. Let me guess, that's a reset to the start. No? Because the start's right there. Never mind, they restarted anyway. Okay, so driving straight. And heading up the ramp. They got a feather. Okay. That one. I remember having that one. I'm pretty sure we got that one. Pretty sure. Pretty sure we have that one. Because I seem to remember grabbing that one. Which is rare for me to remember anything, but... Yeah, I told you. Ugh. Yep, so we got this one. They don't. There we go. Okay. So wait, hold on. So from the start, straight, then left again. Then just keep going left. Okay. I think I got it. It's probably faster if I do this. Ugh. Wrong way. There we go. And then we just keep heading left. And we keep heading left. Yum. Cool. I already had that one. Okay, this time turn around. You were literally right there, buddy. Okay. To be fair, I wasn't, so... Yep, I've already got that one, so that's fine. So I'm just missing the last one, then. The first and last ones. Okay, so get to the roof. This is definitely where I'm missing the last one, because I definitely haven't done anything like this before. Yeah, okay. So the question is, how do I get on the roof then? Alright, so... left, go that way, up the ramp. And then follow the tree. Okay. Right. Oh boy. Okay. Toad. No, this way. Up the ramp and follow the ring around. Do that. Then go up. No, missed it. There we are. Look up here. Whoa! Uh-oh. That's not gonna work, is it? Okay, maybe don't trick. Instead, do that. There we go. Didn't even see what I grabbed. Also money. You just know for a fact that if Nintendo did achievements, there would be an achievement for knocking all these dinosaur eggs out of this nest. You just know. Alright, cool. Well, that's it there. So now we can head over to Great Question Block Ruins. Rolls right off the tongue. Okay, so where are we starting from? Up. Immediately taking a dive. Landing on this piece of land. Oh, sorry, you can't see anything, can you? Because I clicked on the wrong thing. Getting close. We are, Spyro, we are. Screen just went blank. Oh, there, you got it. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I pressed the wrong button. I went to the wrong thing. Also, Rocky Ranch just went past. And Fishbone. I wonder if there's a thing around here. A UFO. Alright, so drop down awkwardly, bounce off of cloud platforms, go in pipe. Oh, it's another secret area. Secret Nabbit area. And just go straight forward, ignore everything, and keep going. Okay, sure. Grab the stack of coins. And grab the Peach Medallion. And land back over at the start. Oh, Spyro with the hydrate. Okay, so land down there somehow. Oh, trick forward. No. Not gonna work. Got it. Straight in the pipe. Don't know why I'm bothering with all these coins. Okay. Back through here. This should take us to the top. Which it did. Grab that stack of coins and the Peach Medallion. And we're right back to the start, which is where the video is. Okay. Follow the road until I get to here. P-switch. Right. So follow road. Do a drive. Stop here. Phew. Race along a tricky path over ancient ruins. Did not mean to skid like that. Whoops. Nice. All right, cool. Okay, resetting to beginning of P-switch. Yep. I mean, that's a tricky one, mate, but sure, go for it. You also literally made that with Mario, so... Okay. Alright. Eh. Ugh. Nice. Bounce along the cloud tops. Boing. Boing. I almost missed it. Boing. 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 Excellent. Grab those coins before, you know, I don't get them. Not that I need them, but still. Okay, reset to beginning of track. We're going this way again? Hi, Blue. Welcome on in. How we doing? Well, we're doing. Not onto the last video yet, unfortunately. But we're getting there. Stars make very hard to steer, so I'll wait for that to wear out before I try. Oi! Nope. There we go. Turn around. Nope. 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 There's a point that we need to do this at. Oh, I touched it. Nope, now I've lost the momentum. Nope. This is a tricky one to grab, man. That would have been funny if that worked. Oh, I nearly had it. I shouldn't have rewound. I could have stayed up there, I think. Ugh. No. Go back further down. Go, get more speed up. Ugh. It's right there. So close, but yet so far. I know, right? Ugh. Got it! Whew! That's a hard one. Right. Okay, so that's a P-switch, but I think we've already done that one. It's also right there, so I don't know why they didn't just go straight here. Because it's right there. So we've done that one. Did they mean to fall back down? Did you mean to do that? Because, I mean, that's easy enough to do. I want to see the name of this one. Down from block to cloud to reach the goal. Okay. I mean, they definitely did just take a leap of faith and jump off of the edge there. Now, that's a P-switch that I don't have, and it looks like the right one. Bound from block to cloud to reach the goal. Yeah, sure enough, I don't have it. It didn't sound familiar. Boing. Boing. Nice. Okay, so then they take a retry on that. And then head up the ramp. Okay, pretty sure I got this one. Oh, wow. Blue, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. So, up this way. Yes, I could see the giant beanstalk that was in my way. I just wanted to see if I would be able to trick off of it by running into it. The answer to that question was not really. That's the wrong way. That was 100% the wrong way. Sure. That's also the wrong way. Where the fuck am I going? And I'm stuck behind a car now. Thanks. Get out of there. Was it this way then? Funny thing is, I'm sure I've gotten that question block already. And yeah, sure enough I do. Because there it is. I knew that was a railway one. Because it's close to the rails. So of course I have it. And I remember getting that one a couple of weeks ago, actually, when we were stuck because the walkthrough hadn't been updated, so I just randomly did a few things. So I kind of remember doing that one. Sorry. Posture is all wrong and my neck is hurting. Tonight. So wait, where are we going from this one? Across the railroad tracks. Okay. Across the railroad tracks and then just literally through here somewhere. Okay. Yep, I got that one. I got that one. It's gonna be funny, because I might get to the point where I've got everything and then not check the, counter to just be like, hey, I've got everything. Right. Okay, so take a retry on that. Pretty sure I've got that Peach medallion. Counter is fake, don't trust it. Nice, got that one. And then immediately head over to the left. No, I need to be more careful with this, because I could end up anywhere. Where the fuck are you going? Okay, so grab the Peach Medallion, drive off here, keep going forward, turn around. Okay. Head down towards the road and turn left. Okay. Alright, noted, noted, noted. So head down towards the road, turn to the left. Hey look, it's a P-switch. And I don't have it. Zigzag down the hill to reach the goal. There's a road driver going through. Like I've just started calling them road drivers now. Got it. Nice and easy. Whew. And then back to the road. Don't let the game hear that things are going... Yeah, they're going really hard. That was a really hard mission. Spray with the hydrate. That was really hard. Really, really, really hard. Really struggled on that one. It took me like 20 tries. Carefully now the blue coins around the cataquacks. And retry. Back on the road. Oh, I thought you were going to go for that P-switch over there. Okay. So... head back onto the road. Kaboom! Doink. Yep, I've already got that one. In other words, we don't need to sit here and watch them do it. Pretty sure I've got this Peach Medallion as well. So we just head for that windmill up here. Then head for that windmill instead. And then it's down there. Okay, got it. I'm pretty sure we did this stuff around the windmills. Whoop. This is like a map screen music from Super Mario World, I think? I can't hum to it. Can't hum to it because there's new music. Okay, so head back towards the Yoshis. Yeah, and then this is more Super Mario World. This is like Forest of Illusion map screen, I think. So it's like an amalgamation of them. I'm sorry, I'm lost again. The fuck am I going? From the Peach Medallion, go that way. From the Yoshis, go to the right, up and over the hill. Okay. I think I got it. And Yoshis go this way. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, this is right, this is right. Now I'm with it. I gotta get me bearings. There we go. And I have gotten my bearings. Right, now I'm just gonna grab these coins because they're sitting out here, and then I think that's it for this video. Right? We are done with this video? Yes. Excellent. Okay, starting off in Salty Salty Speedway, but before then, we've got to go back to Question Block Ruins, because we've got 1 or 2 more question mark panels to find. Oh my goodness, one's hidden under the thing. Okay. Last video, we have almost done it. I mean, we gotta do the question mark panels too, but like, we're almost there. 129, 383, 193. So there's 7 more and 13 more. No, 17 more. 7 and 17. Ironic how that worked out. Ba, ba, ba. And the Yoshi's story credit music again. Nice. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Considering there's over like 100 tracks in this game, we sure do hear the same music play through quite often. I'm pretty sure we've had Yoshi's Story just about every single night I've done free roam. Okay, so... Ooh. Spicy. Spicy leap of faith. Sorry, I'll stop hustling. Oh, that's a piranha plant. That's a bit spicy. Excellent. Alright. Let's head back and start from scratch, I think. Which does end the nice music, which is unfortunate. Oh, they just continued. Didn't they? Nope, never mind, they're not continuing. So head backwards. Okay. I saw it down there. There, okay. Is that a specific song that you keep humming? I think I was humming to the Yoshi's Story one. If that's what you mean. Oh, that's right, it was on here. Eh. Okay, so don't trick. Fuck off, game. Come on. It could be. I was just wondering. This time I whistled it, if that's what you're talking about. Thank you for the headbats still omitted. I started whistling and then noticed I was whistling it and stopped. Ugh. Sigh. Oh, whistling while humming. Might be annoying to some people, especially if it's off tune and out of sync with the game audio. Okay, maybe I do need the trick, at least off of that one. There we go. There we go. Ugh. Okay, so that's a restart. Amazingly, this was one where I didn't even spot one of the question mark panels as we were going through. I saw that one. So through here, over there, and then straight off onto the cloud. Cool. And that'll be 4, and then we've got one more to get. Got it. And these are all very strange designs for this place. Not sure I particularly like any of them, to be honest. Not really standing out to me. So taking that pipe takes us back to the start. And then... Okay. So take that one and then follow the pipes. I mean, I could just do that. And that will get me that one. Woo! And that's everything. Cool, so we can head over to not Peach Beach, we can head over to Salty Speedway. That's our next one. Excellent. Okay, let's see where we gotta go here. So, straight up the stairs. Now, I'm expecting there to be a lot here, because there's, like, been nothing that I've done. They fucking did! They put a secret behind a waterfall. Alright. I was complaining about that a couple of streams ago. I'll forgive you on that one, game. Alright, you did actually put a secret behind a waterfall. I'll give you that. Alright. Always need at least one. If you have a waterfall in your game, you must put a secret behind the waterfall. I don't make the rules, I just state the facts. Well, that didn't go how I intended it to. I expected to pick up the, thing. Welcome to town. Cool. Excellent. Spyro with the hydrate. Cool. And looks like we're aiming for that ramp. And heading up to that P-switch. Cool. We can do that. Oh, sorry, well, you're about to see what I'm about to do. Okay. I like the games that put a troll behind the waterfall, making fun of the gamers that always assume there is something. Gather the blue coins of the enchanting mermaid. Thank you, Shy Guy. You messed me up. Something chronic. Wasn't aiming to land on the Shy Guy, and I did. And it messed me up. Something chronic there. There we go. Right. Oh yeah. Don't have to watch. Okay. So back into the canals. Then that way. I do like the design of this town. It's very interesting. Good grief, I think that's the first compliment I've given this game in about 3 weeks. Must be something wrong with me. Hold on, excuse me. I was gonna say, that's not a grind rail on the edge there. There's a grind rail behind me, which is where I must have hit, but yeah. A lot of toads walking around here. And Yoshis and things. Wait. I get up here, but then where do I go? This is the end of the grind, and I'm getting happy with the game. That's exactly what's happened, Spyro. Yep. So I got up here. And, okay. Right. I needed to keep going. That was my problem. Premium car wash. Cheap, cheap. Take a shortcut to stay dry and reach the goal. That's not a shortcut. That's not a shortcut either. How the fuck are you supposed to take this stupid shortcut? And we're right back to the complaining. That didn't take long. I knew that nonsense wouldn't last. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, don't like this mission. So that's just me. I'll finish Mario Kart and you go... Well, then you go to work for me. No, because I have to go to work in the morning. Unless you want to do my work too, you're quite welcome to it. Finish Mario Kart World and do my work tomorrow morning. Then I'll consider it. Oh, turn right, get back around there. Oh, sorry. Your bench went bye-bye. You were getting the offer for double work. Exactly. Alright. Okay, so that's a retry on that one. It is a very weird spot that it puts you in there. Well, don't actually do it. Please. Ah, there's a question mark panel there. So I'll pick that up on the way through, because we don't have any for Salty Salty Speedway. I'm getting confused, and I knew I would, because this town is very well built up. So let's take this shortcut and stop. Okay. We're gonna have to do this one in stages. Kind of work. I'm not going back to the mines. Office administration. It's also gonna be a rough day tomorrow. Thanks to the public holiday. I prefer public holidays to be on the Fridays rather than on the Mondays. Because Mondays are typically kind of busy. Okay, so where do we go from here? Right. I should probably see this one through, actually. Hold on. Okay. Think I'm with it. Doesn't matter which one I took there, because they all go to the same place. That gets me that. That hooks me around and gets that. And it looks like there's a Peach medallion coming up. Yep, sure enough is. Okay, so land back in the canal. And reset. Okay. Custom art panel, can I get there? No. Surely I can. Surely. Fine, I'll do it the boring way then. Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Nice. That is a wall. It indeed was, in fact, a wall. The smallest wall, but a wall nonetheless. Okay, heading to the left now, and up a staircase, and P-switch. Excuse me? Oh, I've definitely gone the wrong way. 100% gone the wrong way. Hold it! That was useful. And there's the P-switch that I need. So I actually just need to go around here. Oh, slam on the brakes a bit harder there. There. Bash through certain boxes for a boost. There we go. Also, my outfit changed. That was always going to be a risk. I knew that was always going to be a risk. Alright. Also, because I did that, now I can't reset. So, hang on, I should probably go back to where I was. Bash through the boxes for a boost. If I click on that... That's handy, actually. That's actually really handy, now that I think about it. Okay. So, jump off there, and go around here. Oh, interesting. Okay. So we head down there, follow the road. Bash through the gates there. Okay. Hey, I got a feather. There's the peach medallion, so let's get up there. Nice. And up. Nice. Very cool, very cool. And then up through that way. Okay. I think I got a little lost here. No, there we go. It's time to raise our sails. It's freedom like you never knew. Don't need bags, pass. I've been there in the flesh. You could say my hat is off to you. And zoom all the way to the moon from this great wide wacky world. Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Sorry. Copyright strike! Okay, so we need to take this one because we're continuing on from it. I mean, don't see what the point of that was. We're right back where we were. I could probably, hold on, let me get back there. I'll hydrate. Hoppa. Okay, so I'm a little bit forward, so I need to come back a bit. Well, let's do that before I forget about it. Sorry! Ow. I mean, why am I saying sorry? Road driver on the beach! And at least that makes a little bit more sense. Okay, it looks like we're heading towards Peach Beach, I think. So I think we might be done with Salty Salty Speedway, which means we gotta do the question mark panels there. Driving on the beach. Do, do, do. I can't remember how SpongeBob sings it, but I know what you're referencing, Spire. All that! The piece which was here. Brave the water spouts on the high seas. I don't think those boats should be driving in this weather. But that's just me. Whoa! I have no idea if that's what I was supposed to do or not, but that's what I did, so stuff it. Also, where are we on the map? I want to take a look, because I have no idea where we are now. Certainly at a place I've never seen before. Never mind, we're taking a restart. Guess we're not supposed to explore that. Okay, so we're hitting the road again. And we're hitting the road to get on top to get this P-switch up there. Got it. I mean, I kind of want to see where I am. Okay, well, we're in the middle of nowhere. That's where we are. I find it interesting how this is just here. Okay. Well, anyway, catch major air. Brave the water spouts on the high seas. If we transport that to back to that one. Go back up this way, hit the road. I think this is credits for Mario 64, if I'm not mistaken. Almost missed it. Crash the Seaside Blue Coin Party. Three, 4, 5. Six, 7. Wait, where's the 8th one? Oh, it's over there! Really? I just caused a walking disaster there. Wow. Alright. Heading down the beach, there's another P-switch. Which I seem to have. Not sure if these guys count as rogue drivers or not, because it looks like they're heading to Peach Beach over on the other side of the course there. Put the flower petal to the metal. About a third of the way into this video now. But it looks like we're continuing from where this one leaves off, so I might have to play this mission. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to play that mission to go back to where I'm... to go back to where this is. It is one mission that I need to do. Oh fuck, I tricked off the tree. Nice. Okay. So now we are here. So where do we need to go? Oh, that's the wrong one. So head back behind the two windmills. Aim for those two little rocks and that second windmill over there. Yep. So, go between these two and aim for that windmill over there beyond these two rocks. Got it. And it's a peach medallion I already have. All that for a peach medallion I've already got. Damn it. So then head basically along the beach towards the train station. We know where that train station is. I think I might have that P-switch too. It's probably easier if I just check. Yep, sure enough. Already got that one. Thought I did. Oh, I'm gonna sneezels. Don't you start sneezing again, Skylar. You just got over a cold or flu or whatever the bloody hell that was supposed to be. Okay, so we're starting at Peach Beach, which means we need to do Salty Salty Speedway. And we're only missing one here, so... because I did a pretty good job clearing this place out when we got here. Now, I'm pretty sure I've got that one, but I better check. Alright. So what, I've got Peach Beach, Salty Salty Speedway, Peach Stadium. I think that should be it. 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that it? No, because that's only 148. Or am I missing some, then? Got them all, got them all, got them all, got them all, got them all. I missed one in Airship Fortress. And I'm missing plenty at Mario Circuit. Okay. So we need to go back there and do those. Let's do them now, whilst we're thinking about it. But let's head back to Salty Salty Speedway. Cool, so I've done that one. Okay, reset. Going to the right this time. Ah, you're heading for that one, which I did get. So I can ignore that one, because I already got it. Unless you go somewhere else. Nope, you didn't. Cool. So heading to the left then. Up this way. Trying to remember if there's one around here. You going into the waterfall? No. Ah, yep, we got this one. Yep, we got this one. So that's 3. That's 4. Aha. So wait, how do we get into the waterfall again? Take me from the start. That's definitely the one that I'm missing. Not the waterfall one, the one after it. There, okay. Just get me to the waterfall and I think I can squeeze out the rest. Reach the office. Nice. I think I need to fall down a little bit. Not that far. Oh, fuck, this is gonna be tricky. Ugh. Got it. Still planning to finish tonight? Still planning to finish free roam at least, yeah. Got it. Nice. Okay. Now, let's go back and do a few more of these areas. So I'm missing Airship Fortress. Pushing through to complete the grind. I don't think we're going back to Mario Circuit, so And we're definitely not going back to Airship Fortress, because we're going to Peach Beach, and then I think we're finishing at Peach Stadium, so... Let's go back to Airship Fortress and find that one that we missed, and then we'll go back to Mario Circuit, find those, and then we're done. With going back, anyway. So, where's Airship Fortress? There. Okay, turn around, fall down. On the wall. That could even be one that I'm missing. I'll be very relieved if it is. Because it means no tomfoolering around. It is. It is, and that's great. That finishes that off. Excellent. So we're done there. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool, that's everything accounted for there. So let's go back to Mario Circuit. I'm not expecting these to be too difficult because it's Mario Circuit, so it's nice and flat. Yeah. Oh no, that's not that one. Wait, what course is this? Yeah, it's Mario Circuit, not Mario Brothers Circuit. Ah, 138, it's the last one. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Hi Tyler, welcome on in. Nice one, 10 to go. Yep. Begin free roam here. Nope, we go this way. And sure enough, that was what I missed. Excellent. 2 more to get. Well, that was a valiant attempt, mate. And whatever it was you were trying to do there. Okay, so into the pipe. And there's one there, alright. Man, Pokemon Home needs better options to organize. It's hard to go through 3,800 Pokemon to fill out the Kitakami Dex so that I can get Blood Moon Ursaluna. Also, hi. Hi, Krim! I thought Pokemon Home had decent storage options, but then I haven't used it in ages, so I wouldn't know for sure. Also, I have not subscribed to it. I should probably subscribe to it so I can upload my Pokemon, though. You know, before they decide to close Pokemon Bank. Not that I have anything stored in Pokemon Bank either, but it might be a good idea to move Pokemon over. Before they permanently take that option away from us. Imagine if that's what they announce at the, because surely there's going to be a Pokemon Presents on Pokemon Day, and it's going to be, like, the series' what is it, 25th anniversary or something like that. It's going to be a big one. So, like, imagine if that's something they announce. Also, please transfer all of your Pokemon because we're closing Pokemon Bank permanently. This is your last chance. You've got a month. People will just be like, what the fuck? I'd love for it to have automatic organized by national dex number, but instead it only sorts that you can just go straight to the box it's located. Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean. So you would like... I think I see what you mean. So you would like to be able to just organize the entire thing. Not necessarily search for something, but just organize the entire thing. So that you can organize all of your boxes by national dex number. Is that what you're getting at here? I was gonna say, that looks very cinematic, buddy, but that's not the end, right? You still got a few more question panels to go. Oh my god, there's one in the trucks, and what did I do that for? Yeah, that. Okay, gotcha. I see. It's the first and only warning, you have 15 minutes. Okay, thanks, bye. Thankfully, I had all my mons moved by then, but it still sucks. Yeah, that. Instead, if you want to move mons around, you have to do it all manually. Ugh, gross. I think I need more coffee. Read this is all your mons moved by then. Got confused. Like, you do need it, lol. It is a Monday. Spyro, I think you're still EP, my guy. I think you might need to wake up a little bit more. What a misread. That's right, it's over between these trucks. Yep, sure enough. Yes, I'm certainly EP, but sleeping on the job isn't an option. Time to go home. Say you're sick. Say you've got coronavirus or something. That's a terrible... Why would I suggest that? Be like me and be tired all the time. No amount of coffee to fix it. I feel like that's just a thing when you get older. You just start getting tired all the time. Maybe. I don't know. Because I feel it too. And then I ignore my body and don't go to bed on time. Because I'm stupid. Hold on, I got really confused. Where did you go? Wow. Brain, please. Retain information. Okay, so over that way. Got it. So I got anthrax, so I need to go home. I need an IV. Just an IV drip of coffee directly into your brains. Oh, thank you for giving me a mushroom, I guess. That's the wrong way, isn't it? Let's look at this way. That's a lot of feathers that were on that roulette. That's it! Also, yay, podium. I think the IV normally gets plugged into the brain. Cool. So that should be everything, and I know the walkthrough finishes at Peach Stadium. So, we can walk directly to Peach Beach. Still got a bit to go, but I don't give a fuck. I am pushing through. We are finishing this tonight. I do not care. We are finishing free roam tonight. I set out on this mission and I am determined to complete it. Okay, so go up here. And then go around to there. And then aim for the grass. Alright. The ultimate 100% brain unlocking cheat. Yes, going the peach. Yes, it's brained into me. Alright, so go this way. Holy fuck! Not what I wanted. Wait. That wasn't right. No matter how many times I see it, the date format still confuses me for a few seconds. There we go, okay. So you're my entertainment while I'm in the lab. Well, I sure hope I'm not gonna disappoint you. It's like that clip from Pokemon, where Meowth is just like standing in front of a crowd and they're all cheering, and Meowth's just like, boy, I've got a lot of people to disappoint. Also grab that question mark block on the way through. Okay, so land on the beach, which I completely missed and did not do. Would be faster if I just went back to the start then. Restarted. Or I could just rewind until I get to this point. So that I can get to that question mark block. Oh, you can never disappoint. Oh. Sure I could. Crimson's gonna shout at me and just be like, take the fucking compliment! Nope. This is gonna be tricky. I told ya! I'm now imagining the stream playing in the front of a classroom with everyone being forced to watch. And I hear lab, I think back to science class. Really hope though. Really though, man, like, jeez. That was a noise. If you genuine compliment, you get all no. Oh, now I get a feather. I have no idea what the name of this mission was. I didn't see it. Plane! Get out of my way! That was plain sailing. That was fucking terrible. Does seem to be the default response, right? The word compliment doesn't exist in my vocabulary. I don't know what a compliment is, so I can't take them. I'm sure I can get away with that. You're the thing. You're the thing. Brain. Brain no worky. Where go? Okay. Just get me through the pipe, man. Just get me through the pipe. I can do that. Skylar needs a quote command, lol. I feel like I need to ask Delimited for like a full list of my quotes. Me and when I remember them. Ow! That Pokey should have watched where he was driving. Probably not inspired that quotes them and I take them down. Hopefully you keep them somewhere. I think Delimited did mention that they do. Ugh. That was a terrible corner. Once again, I've forgotten the name of this. I didn't even see it. Oops, I missed that. That's fine. Didn't need it. Didn't need it. Yeah, I have a quotes file. Must zoom through town and get to the goal. Oh, great. Saw to the VIP seating tower. Okay. Oh, so that's where we were before. It was a VIP seating tower. You don't go there through regular gameplay. It's just sort of there out in the open. Not once do you go there at all. Okay. It's just there. Weird. Alright, so that's a retry. God. That looked messy. Alright. Up! Got it. Whoo! Okay, that was a little little easier than I expected, sure. Alright, where are we headed now? Oh, back over this way again? I see. All these Trico. Alright, I was shiny hunting them ages ago. Oh. This one Pokemon Home doesn't have a mass release button. Of course it doesn't. Does it even have a release button? Gotta do it all manually. Oh boy. Could you transfer them all back to one of your games and then mass release them? No, I don't think you can either. I suppose mass releasing a bunch of Pokemon would be pretty dangerous though, so I can see why they don't. Cut through the Shy Guy Water Show. Does he still have to do it manually? Ah, okay. One by one. Ugh! Ah! Bleh, bleh. It's fine. I do like the fact that the VIP seating area was just, like, way away from the, It's not even near a track, so I guess it's just a place to relax. What's going on? Oh, I can't see. Okay, so we're already finished at Peach Beach. Wow, that did not take long. Okay, well, let's head over to Peach Beach then. And pretty sure I got that one. Take a day and organize this because holy, okay, today is a day. The hippies want to be away from all of the little people. Indeed it is. They watch on the telecast anyway. I don't need to do that. I need to Peach Beach and restart. Okay, so yes, I do have that one. Perfect. Excuse me, you just blasted over one there. Hold on. Hold on, Gromit. Yeah, okay. That's an excellent screenshot. So, this way. Don't go over that jump. Yoink. There we go. This Blood Moon Eslana first, and then organizes monstrosity. Through those little binoculars on a stick while they sip tea and say things like, quite. Quite. I say, old chap, this race is a bit of boring, eh, what? Don't forget the pinkies out. And they take the tiniest little sips. This a fancy pinky is required. Required. Meta Echo, welcome on in, and thank you for the hydrate. There you are. Just a little bit fancy. I'm not, clearly, because I just fucking destroyed, like, 3 pot plants and a chair. Fuck your fancy! I eat fancy for breakfast! I'll give you 3 lumps with your tea, and I'm not talking about sugar. This motorcar race is quite droll, don't you think? Wait, do both pinkies need to be up, or just the one holding the tea? Just the one holding the tea. Yep, just the one with the teacup. The other is holding the monocle. Well, glad we were all on the same page. Monocle. Yes, quite. I'm sorry, I got very distracted by fancy talk. I need to know where I'm going. Okay, so go up here. Round, and then up the stairs and onto that wire, onto the pipe. Okay. And then that'll take me there. Cool. This little dragon creature, man, is rather cross. Yes, indeed. My word. I'm lucky I don't know what that word means. But if it's a compliment, no, I'm not. Am I the only one hearing a bad fake British accent when reading these lines in my head? No, absolutely not, Spyro. I am as well. No, me too. I think we all are. It means unrefined. Yay, I'm unrefined. I don't know if that's a good thing. If it's a good thing, then no, I'm not unrefined. No. No, you're not allowed to double negative me. It's not fair. Also, I want to... Never mind, I am not fucking making that up there. Okay, never mind. I'm undignified. Yes, I know it is. Ow! Drybones just smacked into me. Okay, so you are continuing on from that one then. Which I find interesting. Why are you continuing on? Yeah, I didn't think so. Again, I knew that nonsense would not last. Even though you were right there. Weird. Okay, so up here. Up and around. Ding the bell. Smash that bell! I'm so sorry. Fancy British people who talk like that are refined and sophisticated. Are you kidding me? He's the pinnacle of upper class. Using the single quotes, I'm thinking that when it is said you do the hand quotes with only the pinkies. Okay, so go up that way. Sorry, I got lost again. Brain, please, please, I beg of you, retain something. Okay. We're gonna be cutting it close tonight, but we are finishing. I don't care. I'll fucking go in sick tomorrow if I fucking have to. Something of right only memory. Yeah. Like I do. Mm-hmm. Which I won't, because 23,000 tricks total. My goodness, that's a lot of tricks. Bang. And we got it. And I'm going to land on the fountain. Cool, that's Peach Peach done, and that means we're over to Peach Stadium to finish up. My girlfriend too. It makes for an interesting dynamic. Alright, I'm thinking what we should do, probably, is finish up the, thing first. Since we're already here anyway. So let's do these. Thought I already did these, but I guess not. Hook to the left. Run into 5 cars, why not? Okay. And then it's just over there. Alright, so drive forward, hook to the left. Don't drive into random cars. And there it is, and I've already got it. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Head left. Head right this time. Avoid the pipe. I don't seem to recall that one, so probably not. This is better than having RAM from the main memory. I feel like I wake up just wanting to completely forget whatever I had planned for the day. I kind of do that too, Spyro. I kind of do that too. I do not remember ever using a Ludicolo in VGC, apparently in Sword and Shield. Right. Okay, to the left. To the left, to the left. You know what the worst part is? We're still technically not going to be done with free roam after all this, because I still got the other characters to find. Nice! That was one of the ones I was missing. I thought so. It didn't look at all familiar, even though we haven't been here in ages, but it just... something about it just clicked. Oh, and there's one right nearby as well, but I think I've got that one. Yeah, easily got that one. Thought so. Amazing how one just 2 meters from it is one that I didn't have. That is a train. That is indeed a train. Please do not the train. Okay, turning around. Heading onto the course now. Now you have a feather, are you going to use it to get to where you need to be for this one? Buddy, if you used your minimap, you would have spotted it. Because I just spotted it on your minimap. Which is hilarious. Yeah, there you go. Yep. So get on the roof. Into the train, eventually you get through it. It'll take a while, though. Now, I think I might have the one on the roof. There's Rocky Wrench again. We've got to run into the train 3 times. Very important part of the walkthrough. I'm going the wrong way. As it is. So. Yep, well done me. So. Oh, fucking hell. Brain, please. Come on. I beg. Where do we go? Okay, turn around. That's where I'm going wrong. Because I'm thinking that if I turn around, I'll just leave the course. Okay, and where do we actually leave the course? It's around here, isn't it? Yes. We just need to aim for the big part, not the little part. Okay. Yeah, see, I keep thinking this exits the course, but it's not. It's actually the start of the course. I feel a Sneasel coming along. Excuse me. Ugh. I have not sneezed all day. Why am I starting to sneeze now? Ba -ba, da -da -da -da. Oh, that was not the question mark panel. That was a stack of coins and an umbrella. Ba -ba -da -ba. Must have caught mine. No, I had yours like a week ago. And sure enough, I've already got it. I've been sick last week, I think. I'm pretty sure it wasn't allergies now. I'm pretty sure I was definitely sick. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, and one more to go. Turn to the right. But are you sure you know where you're going? Are you sure you know where you're going? Yeah, okay. Yep, never fails. I've also been sneezing a lot. That's due to my work being rather dusty. Yeah, and I just had it a couple of days ago. Not even the foggiest. So you must have caught it off of me, Grim. Before I even knew that I had it. Unless I'm getting sick again, because I did hang out with a friend and they were a little under the weather. Or at least it seemed like they were under the weather during the meet. By the way, how are you this morning, Krim? Because I know for a fact that you were still fighting it last night, if I remember correctly. I am curious about where these pipes lead, because they're fucking ginormous. Sorry. A seaplane just landed in the moat. What? Also, I just went past it. Sure, why the fuck not? Hey! Our first gold checkmark! We've got all 150 panels. Okay, so you caught mine from a couple of weeks ago, in which you caught mine only for me to get it again from the one I gave you. What? My brain no worky, I can't understand. Sicky boy. I'm better, both physically and mentally. That's great to hear, Krem. I'm glad you're doing much better, both physically and mentally. Yay! I know, right? We've got 2 Peach Medallions and 9 P-Switches left. And fuck me, they better all fucking be here. Because otherwise, I'm going to have a fit. Something chronic. Alright, so turn around. The trouble is, if we find even one that I've already gotten, then I'm just gonna be like, well, we missed one. Ow. Hold on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We went way too far there. Hold on. Go back. Okay, so turn around. Turn around. Okay. We're going a bit too far for my brain to handle. Remember, full of floof here. Not a single brain cell between these ears. Okay, definitely don't have that one. Giving each other our head goals is what I'm saying. Or just we'll be missing one Peach that you need to hunt through the entire map. Fuck off. Don't even suggest it, Spyro. Shush, the game might hear you. Skylar's brain no worky. The DRAM is with me. Alright. Yeah, there it is. Extremely getting feisty. Spyro knows I'm only teasing. Race through the figure 8 time trial. Cute evil wolf. And Spyro was teasing me in return. We know how to press his buttons. Stop pressing my buttons. That's private. I get the feeling this is going to be a 3-lapper. No, it's not. Okay. I did also think that the goal was right above the jellyfish and was sorely mistaken. Almost didn't make that. I'm using all of the collective DRAM to run pointless system operations that consume electricity and system time but accomplish nothing useful. Looks like these are quite big, lengthy missions. So looks like we're going until at least 11:30 tonight. Okay, so resetting from Peach Stadium, heading to the right. Have to remember that, like, which way we head, because all of the exits look the same. To me, anyway. At least for the first initial dip, and then they change a bit. There's a Peach medallion, and I'm pretty sure I do not have that one. Tree. What? That pointless can generate a lot of heat to make the AC work harder. The war against winter. Do not get me started on the war against winter! When I was in the smaller apartment, I did make it through winter by just using my desktop with a crypto miner working. Okay, wait, to the right. This time. Whoa, truck. I was gonna say I've come the wrong way, hold on, and no I haven't. Also, can I just... No, okay. I saw it, I had a thought. Thought was wrong. Okay, so I know we gotta head over to this pink building over here. And then, like, head around here. Then I think we head down here. Skylar's brain is still not working. Skylar's brain needs, like, an electrical jumpstart or something, because Skylar's brain will never work. Like I said, all floof. No brain, all floof. Okay, so we can actually keep going for quite a bit. I used to do that, but I ran an MSI afterburner on a GTX 780 a couple of 2 arc to warm my room before I got 7 wall splits, and they have a coefficient of performance of over 3.5, so the GPU heater isn't worth it. There's one of the peach coins I'm missing! Yee! One more to find! Yay! Now I'm assuming that's going to be a restart back to Peach Stadium. Yep, sure was. Okay, this time we're heading left. It's funny because, like, in the next half an hour or so, at one point, it's going to get to a stage where I should have just checked the map. Just to see that I had them all. And it could be the very last one that we get. It could be, like, one several ways out. Who knows? I'm sorry, I am very lost. Okay, so we headed right. No, make sure. No. Good, because we actually turned left. That was already a bad start. That would have been a disaster. I had it in my mind we were going to the right. Okay, so go left. Head down the road. Turn left at the fence. Head towards the flowers. Okay, let's do this one in stages, because I'm not going to make it otherwise. I didn't make anything worthwhile off of the mining. Been a long time since I tried to get into the wallet. I just had one winter where electricity was cheaper than gas. Oh my god, after the 10 series from Nvidia, the power budget just exploded. It's insane how much I use now. This stuff is always off if I am not using it. I don't even have an up-to-date GPU, and I always turn my PC off. No, we turned left, didn't we? Bum ba da bum ba 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 bum 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 ba da da bum ba da bum ba da ba dum. Didn't want to grab that because it's going to transform me, and I don't want to transform. Also, where the fuck am I? I needed to go this way, I think. Did I? No, I am... No, just fucking restart, because you're fucking lost again, Skylar. Why did this map have to be so samey and confusing? I have solar now, so I can leave my PC on 24/7, and the energy I don't use from the solar gets added as credit to my power bill, and I get credited every month because my solar array is grossly oversized. Okay, so we definitely headed this way. I never saw those flowers, though. Well, we're definitely going the right way. I was just thrown off because I was looking for the bouncy flowers and I did not see them at all. So... Like how that one Peach Medallion seems to have them paranoid now and they're checking every cliff. I can tell you right now, this is definitely a piece which I do not think we have permanently. But permanently. What a way to use that word. Yeah, told you. Definitely don't remember being out here, so use a delicate touch to reach the goal pole. Oh boy, this looks difficult. And I fucking missed. Yep, good job. This is gonna be difficult, and it's not supposed to be. It's gonna be one of those challenges where it's not difficult, but I will make it difficult. Somehow or another. Ugh. Yuck. Blech. I wasn't sure I was gonna do that one on that run. Yuck. Ugh. That was awkward. Okay, so restarting from Peach Stadium again, turning around. Oh, there's a P-switch right there. Surprisingly well hidden. I've thought about getting solar panels on the roof, but I want to wait after I replace the current roof. Probably have less than 10 years with what I currently have. I did talk to my dad about replacing the solar panels we have on our roof, and he did not listen. Uh-oh, we've already got that one. Oh boy. Okay, so we're using this one from where we are to get to the next location. So we've got to do this mission. That'll be the last Peach medallion, I bet. I'd love for us to go solar, but the initial cost of purchase in the store is expensive where I live, especially for someone who doesn't have a job yet. That's true. Oh wait, no, we were supposed to use... Right. Supposed to use this P-switch to get to where we were going. Trick your way to the top of the gate. Oh, this was that yucky one, wasn't it? I didn't like this one. This one took me a while. Yeah, sure enough. Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. No! I'll just stay on the thing. Never mind, don't do that. Oh, come on. No, alright, fine. I know that's where I've got to go, and I don't know how to get up there. You know what? What if I try staying up higher? How did they do this? I know that that's where I've got to go. Okay, so they continued on from this point. But how did they make it over that jump? Okay, they got a lot more height than I ever did. Straight up, they just got more height. Australia's really cheap. We got a... I'm bored with it really early. Yeah, the initial cost is insane. It only makes sense if you plan to be where you are for a few decades. There's no point in trying something if it's not gonna fucking happen, Skylar, so what are you even bothering with this? There we go! Got it! Okay, get up there. Fuck off, game. Come on. Oh, really? Really, game? You wanna... Thank you. Work with me here. Thank you. My goodness. Oh, that actually got me. That made me irritated. That actually made me irritated. Wow. Especially cheap in Western Australia since our state owns and operates the grid, generators and retailer. Not just solar where you guys are. I also need to double check if it's even worth getting solar here in Newfoundland. More often than not, we get more cloudy days and sun. I mean, it would still generate, but it would generate less. That's the only problem. Also, that should be all of the Peach medallions now, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so head back into the stadium proper. And inside the stadium is another P-switch. This I actually don't know. That was a wild set of circumstances. 93, 200. So I've got all of the Peach medallions, but I'm missing 7 of these. We're not finishing free roam tonight. We're not finishing free roam tonight. There are more P-switches that are not in this video. We're not finishing free roam tonight. Thanks, game. Way to make me feel defeated. It's 11:30. If it was earlier, I would have gone back and checked. But it's 11:30 at night, and I've got a busy day at work tomorrow, so I can't fucking... Fucking hell. I'm just mad now, because this should have been done. I'm just really fucking pissed off. And I want to know what I fucking missed. Now I'm gonna have to go back through every single fucking video to find which ones I have not fucking done. That fucking is such a pisser. Nintendo, why? Just why is there not a fucking checklist? You fucking morons. There should have been a fucking checklist. I'll finish this video, but it's not going to be everything. How many P do you need? Still need 7? I don't know. I'll have to check. Mission link. Nintendo giving us a way to track the things we do. Hold on, delimited, sorry. Right. So turn around. Reset the stage. Turn around. That's much more. I was trying to put it with this slash and Twitch didn't like that. Yeah, it's with the exclamation mark for that one, Spyro. Not sure if you can use Nightbot commands, because it is Nightbot command, that one. Give me that feather back. Never mind, you're just gonna take it away from me again? Okay, guess I'm not having a feather. Well, I made it up here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go from here, but I made it up here. Ah, there's a P-switch right there. Something tells me I've got that one. I do not have that one. Never mind. I was wrong. I've just given up all hope at this point. Like, I'm gonna have to go back through them anyway. Looks like I'm allowed. Okay, there you go. Gather the blue coins around the control tower. Simple enough. This is for a Peach Medallion, so we've already got the Peach Medallion. Wait. Hold the fucking phone. I've been bamboozled! We are finishing tonight because we just fucking did! I'm stupid and I thought it was 400. Wow! Wow, what a complaint. Literally dumb. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry for that fucking rage. I thought, despite how many times I checked, I thought that was going to be 400. Why did they end it on 394? That's such a dumb number. Look at all this blank space over here. There's a giant patch over here. What about these? There's nothing going on here. There's room for 6 more. You've got 394 all fucking ready. Who designed that? Ah. Now I'm angry for a different reason. This is a weird number to have. It's very strange. You're now asking for more to do in free roam? It requires Nana to make sense, lol. Like, this is even 200. That's even 150. That's even. That makes sense. 394. Is that a reference to something? 394 watts in another game. Fuck off. Just fuck off. Well, for possibly the last time, you cleared a mission, you got a Peach Medallion, you cleared a mission, you got a Peach Medallion, you cleared a mission, you activated the question mark panel, you activated the question mark panel, you activated the question mark panel, you cleared a mission, you cleared a mission, you got a Peach Medallion, you cleared a mission, you activated the question mark panel, you activated the question mark panel, you activated the question mark panel, you performed 23,000 tricks total, let one slip, Banana Boy. Okay. You activated the question mark panel. You got a Peach Medallion. You activated the question mark panel. 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 You cleared a mission. You activated the question mark panel. You collected 12,000 coins total. You got a Peach Medallion. You activated the question mark panel. You activated the question mark panel. You cleared a mission. You got a Peach Medallion. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You activated the question mark panel. 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 You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You activated the question mark panel. You activated the question mark panel. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You raced 160 times total. Hey, look, a new one. You performed 22,000 tricks total. You raced 170 times total. You cleared a mission. You drove 3,800 kilometers total. You got a peach medallion. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You activated the question mark panel. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You got a peach medallion. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You got a peach medallion. You activated the question mark panel. You collected 11,000 coins total. You got a... Blah, 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 blah. I'm getting confused. You activated the question mark panel. You got a peach medallion. You got a peach medallion. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You activated the question mark panel. You got a peach medallion. You got a peach medallion. You got a peach medallion. You activated the question mark panel. You got a peach medallion. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You activated the question mark panel. You activated the question mark panel. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You drove 3,600 kilometers total. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. God, there's a fucking lot. I'm losing my breath. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You activated the question mark panel. Handy air duster foo. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You activated the question mark panel. You activated the question mark panel. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You activated the question mark panel. Are you ready? You got a peach medallion. I'm not ready. You activated the question mark panel. You cleared a mission. You activated the question mark panel. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You activated the question mark panel. You cleared a mission. You activated the question mark panel. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. Fuck off. You got a peach medallion. You activated the question mark panel. You activated the question mark panel. You got a peach medallion. You activated the question mark panel. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You performed 21,000 tricks total. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You got a peach medallion. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You activated the question mark panel. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. You cleared a mission. Oh, thank fuck for that. You cleared a mission. You got a peach medallion. You activated the question mark panel, and you activated the question mark panel. It's because I didn't check after last stream. Winter numbers exactly. OMG Skylar. Why? We get it! Just googled it. 394 is thought to be a secret message, which only works if you know Japanese. Is there no badge for doing everything? Oh, thank God he's done for getting them all. Why not go through them all one last time? Proceeds to explode. I'm not fucking doing that. We'll be here for half an hour. However, what I should do... that would require 3 things. Let's do a quick time trials. Are we done? We done! What I want to do real quick, though... It's not gonna matter. I just want to make sure the game saves, which is why I've decided to do a quick time trial. And this is, without a doubt, the quickest course that I can think of. Certainly the most basic. The grind is done, at least in free roam. The only thing that we have to do in free roam is unlock more characters. That's it. Because it looks like that's going to be easier now because of the UFO thing. So... Oh, I forgot that you can do that in free roam now, supposedly. Yeah, So, we'll be able to get the last few characters. We'll do that next week. But all the collectibles are done, yes. Also, Spyro, you mentioned something about a secret message. Do you know what it says, if you can translate it? I mean, it's fine if you can't. Cool. I just wanted to make sure the game is going to save me going through all those fucking badges. That's what I wanted. Nah. Yes, I would like to quit. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have to do it again. Next week. Let's not do that. Oh, holy shit. We are done. Dungeon rings. With free roam. Next week! Next week is the remainder of Mirror Mode. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more cups to do that for, and I don't think we have to do that in Knockout Tool, because I think we did that first. Yeah. I wanted to end on Grand Prix, so... Who's son? 9, you, or something that sounds like you. And 4, and then the P for the P switches is supposed... First Google result can be trusted. Thank you for playing. Oh my goodness. Wow. Alright, Nintendo. Alright. Fucking wow. Oh boy. So to everyone else, that's just gonna be weird and random. But for those people who look it up, just to find out, sure enough. Anyway, I need to get to bed because work is in the morning and it's 10 o'clock to 10 o'clock. It's 10 minutes to midnight. So, tomorrow night. Very, very, very high chance I will not be live tomorrow night. Very high chance. For 2 reasons. Both of them more personal. So I will not be... If I am live, and that's a really big if, we're talking like a 10% or less, then it will be Minecraft and it will be very, very late. But I'm not going to aim to go live tomorrow night. I think I might just take a quiet night for myself. Not because of this, like I said, but for more personal reasons. And then on Wednesday night, we'll be back at it again with more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team DX. Ha 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 ha. Oh, back to the grind. My confidence took a nosedive last week when I got shredded on like floor 23 of a 60 floor dungeon. I think more grinding is needed. Ugh. That makes up for everything else. Skylar is EP. Good night, Mr. Starter. Thank you for the stream, Mr. Skynub. Hope you and the chat all have a good rest of the day / night. Okay, sounds good. Fun. Oh, I remember you sending me the DM on that. About Mystery Dungeon? I probably did. About me getting frustrated. Havia, welcome on in. I'm literally just about to raid out. But welcome on in, regardless. Appreciate you coming by. We have choices tonight. You know what? I'm gonna raid Cousin D, because I don't get to raid Cousin D much, because they're usually not live by the time I finish up, so let's go. You really bent into me. Oh, did I? Maybe you can write it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Anyway, have a good night, folks. I will see you all on Wednesday night. Good night, everybody. And thank you for joining me for Free Roam. Fuck you, game, we're done! Alright, good night, everybody.